Okay, welcome. I am jumping straight into a game today, if I can find one.
Start to play.
Here we go. Hello, Melita. Is that how you pronounce it? The one as an L? It seems much easier to say that way than Juanita, at least. Okay, let's approach here. Then what? Okay, good, Melita. What should I do now? Let's play this one, I guess. I am from Sweden. Now this is interesting. I think this is some kind of Joseki, right? I mean, I think I've seen that this is supposed to be a move, but my first instinct was to push and cut. Maybe we should just do it and see what happens. We don't like have the ladder. It just seemed like, you know, there's something to cut, let's cut it. But I don't have a follow-up plan. Could maybe... I don't know. I kind of would like to get this Atari in. Black could just ignore this. But okay, now we got slightly stronger shape here. This feels like overplaying a bit. But not too bad, so I think I'm gonna go for it. We're threatening the net right now. And then... feels like we should Hana, right? Because it's a very nice shape point for us. And if black extends, then it's also Sente, so felt like a very important point. This is interesting. We could capture this one stone in a ladder to give this group very strong shape. But then we leave like a double Atari here. So is it worth it? I don't know. Don't know. Alternative would be to try to make a life on the side. It looks a bit difficult. Okay, let's go for this. I think it's kind of a bad idea, but let's find out together. And probably connect, because otherwise black can seal us in pretty nicely. Now, oh, this one. Yeah, black had lots of interesting moves here. I don't think I want to give up the 3 stones, right? So I Atari out, and then... can we even jump? Yeah, we should be able to jump, right? And then I'm not so sure our shape is that bad, because black is also separated. I was kind of expecting black to Atari this side. I think that maybe was a nice move. This one, maybe it's better for me compared to, I mean, not better for me, but compared to the other variation. So let's just double check here. There's no ladder. So it should be okay. We have some good eye space already, so it's not too important to come out. We don't need to like come out submissively like this. Can maybe attach our Hane. So maybe I just Hane, and if cut, I can make this shape. Black has some forcing moves down here, so it's not like I can just go after these stones and expect to kill them. But I think the liberty shortage should be a problem for black. And now we probably just... Oh wait, I need to be careful. I didn't think about this part. We must not die in a ladder here, of course. Yeah, so... What do we do about this? Because this is a little bit of a problem. Black could... So if we protect down here, black could next move Atari and then squeeze us. That would be a problem. And if I play here or something... Well, okay, let's just say here. It's a ladder. So we're in trouble.
Now starts.
What to do about it? Let's see about this one. So I'm thinking if at least if I peep here, the idea is that black can squeeze, but then black has to come back. Ah, but black has like this move. Okay, black didn't play that. Oh, but is there still a ladder here? That's terrible. It's so bad. Right? It's still just a ladder.
9, 8.
So what should I give up here? Give up the side?
3.
Really bad start, I must say. Now this is like just, at this point these stones are not so important, so maybe I should...
9, 8, 7, 6.
What's the way actually here to
3.
save? I think if I Atari black can go down maybe. Because at least with this, maybe I get some ladder breaker or something. I could get some Santa here. Also, I could maybe go after this somehow.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know if that was the right move to do it, but my idea is black is a little bit weak here now, and maybe I can get, I don't know, having the ladder breaker here be useful is probably a bit optimistic. But that was a thought that passed through my head. Push. Yeah. Will these stones be okay? It's unclear. I'm tempted to play a driving Tetsuji out here, which is kind of suicidal. So I probably shouldn't do it. I can just Atari here and then push through, right? So I'll just play something like this. Bad thing about this is that now this move is kind of sent. Oh, this move. Okay. Okay. Well, now I could kind of move out, right? I think maybe black should have just come out this way. Hane. I have to worry about this cut, but black, if black tries this, I can cut. Ooh. Because it's not out of the question that I will be able to save this eventually. So what's going on right now? If I connect, is something dying?
9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't think so. It's like really bad Aji, but okay, I feel like I should cut here. So what's up with this ladder? Is it even... Wait, after this move? Maybe I can just do this. Interesting. So let's Atari out for sure. Oh, I guess I should have played this. That's silly. And we give this... It's very silly I didn't make this exchange, but whatever. It's a small mistake, I think. And now... should I take this too? No, I mean black takes is...
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Because now black cannot capture the ladder anymore, so these stones are a little bit in trouble. Ladder is reactivated, but I can... Atari. And Atari. This is not enough to save the ladder. So what is the shape? I don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
An annoying shape. Okay. Probably need to connect here, I think. Yeah. So black is saying we need to save this group, but I mean, it's possible we could play something on the outside first.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
But what?
4, 3.
Okay, let's just play something. Because we have... Black would have to connect here. And then we have 6 liberties. And black has, let's say, 5 liberties. So we just close this in, I guess. I don't think black will be able to... I think this stone is quite well placed, right? Black can play here, but Atari, but there's no Atari here. Thank you to S. Red Namalas for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so takes a liberty immediately. This is kind of saying, let's have a ko, I guess. Should be quite a big ko. So what's the ko threat? Black has some real ko threats for sure, but it's maybe not so easy to decide how to play a ko threat without losing liberties here. Like any of these hanes lose some liberty. Actually, my opponent is... no, what? What's going on? I just saw someone with an US flag in the room, but this is not my opponent. Yeah, they seem to have disconnected. Apologies for my throat. I am like recovering from a cold, so my voice is not fully restored yet. Hmm. 2 minutes. Do we think they could either be internet issue or they could have like rage quit here because they thought this ko is impossible to play? How confident am I that this is actually winning for white? What would happen here? Black would play some ko threat and then take back. I have at least one local ko threat. And I guess I have more... Like, I could play this as a ko threat. That's again losing a liberty. Maybe I could afford to just take a liberty as a threat. Right? So takes here. I have 5 liberties and black also has 5. So if I just push here, black couldn't take, right? Yeah. So I believe I'm winning, but it would be kind of a shame for the game to just end like this. Let's hope they come back. Riveting stuff. Okay, we won by forfeit. Let's review. Because there was some interesting stuff, even though it was a short game. Jump over to here. Why is this not showing? There we go. So, what's the first? Up to here it's surely fine, and then it's kind of interesting, how am I supposed to respond to this move? Because as I said, I remember this being one of the possible responses to the peep, but I don't remember how white is supposed to follow up. So let's check AI from here, I guess. So it's a no Komi game, so this is about where we started, me being 7 points behind. Didn't make too big of a mistake so far. And yeah, kick is good, and then locally this is fine, but cut is not so good. Just here. So this feels kind of like this is interesting. So this is like we approach, kick, and then here. And then we peep. And black, instead of connecting, plays like here. And lets us do this. Is one way to vary that sequence. So I guess just to make... Because this move looks a little bit slow to me at first glance, but actually this final position seems fine, right? Well, I guess there's not really much in the corner, which there usually would be after kicking. Anyways, I'll just try to remember this is good enough. Seems easy enough. We cut, we play this stuff. And okay, now next interesting part. Yeah, this was pretty convinced was a bad idea, and I did it anyways. So I was supposed to just like jump. Still a bit hard at this point. I already messed up a bit. So I go for this. Then yeah, this Atari would have been a good move. Often when you have the option to play this double Atari, this is kind of helping white, and you should just Atari from this side instead. Because anyways, white is not going to want to connect here. It's like always terribly, I mean in this case you just tie, but even just shape-wise, it's such bad shape that you're never going to want to save this stone. So white might connect here, and then this will be the same result you got after the double Atari, but you now have the choice to play something stronger. So yeah, this move would have been annoying, and my plan was like to play here or something, and yeah, probably I can save the group, but it's very painful. So this was kind of easy on me, still rough. Excuse me, now I'm in trouble. Like if I play here, just die with these stones. So I forgot about this ladder. So I played this move, but actually, yeah, it was a problem, right? Because even after this, there's still a ladder. So I was going to play here now, but then this still kills. So this move was really some kind of half measure to fix this, and in that light it kind of makes sense. KataGo wants me to just play here. It looks very crude, but you can see that it fixes the ladder problem, and it has a strong follow-up to, let's say, whatever here. Then we could... I was going to ladder, but I guess this also works to capture. So that makes sense. This was also a move on my radar, of course. Easier to come up with. Yeah, it looks easier. So this was bad. So how did we come back from this? This was... oops. From this. I gave up the stones on the left side. And here... Seems like black could have just killed me on the left. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's very straightforwardly dead, actually. I didn't see if black could pull back like this. Because you see, this is never going to be enough space, right? Instead, black... wait, where are we? Black played here, I played here, and now black went for these stones. Black took the ladder. Now we had some chance because there was some fight here. Oh, it doesn't even want me to tar here. I guess it is taking a liberty from me. So it's not necessarily a good idea. That's interesting. I guess I can see that. But yeah, black missed that I could now save this. And when did black make... Okay, what happened here? So at this point it's still okay for black, right? Still okay. But here, black was supposed to Atari. Ah, move out like this. Fancy. Squeeze me. When black just jumps... Okay, this was the turning point. Now it's good for white. Yeah, okay. And now it's totally winning. So what did I say in the game? Let's say black plays some co-threats. Like this. Seems like I can even play away. But okay, let's say I take a liberty. Yeah, black would have to... I mean, is it even ko, right? Like, even if we assume the ko is... I'm winning with on liberty even without the ko. Okay. So, we got ourselves into trouble with this cut. Overplayed a bit, but it paid off. Or we got away with it, rather. Very well. Let's do one more since it was a very quick one. Otherwise I was going to do some Tsumego, but that was too quick. So back to Fox. Jumping around the windows here, trying to find my way. Okay. Now we have 7 down opponent. Play double 4-4. Little tempted to make this shape, but yeah, let's do it. It's not really... doesn't feel like the strongest move in the position, but tired of always playing the same stuff. Let's maybe make a big moyo here. How does that sound? So now we could either take the extension or... This is a very big move also, right? but this feels more... I don't know, I like this move. And this is kind of expected, right? You already probably not making much points here, so I feel like I should block this side. Maybe this is a okay time for the double Hane. Otherwise, I could also... Okay, let's play this one and then here. This is not the type of position I'm comfortable playing, but seems kind of fun. All right. I'm gonna push here. Just to complete the wall, kind of. And how worried are we of black jumping in here? And is there some point to cutting here? I don't know. Because I could just go down here. Okay, let's cut here. And when black responds here, it gives us a little bit something extra, I think. Like after we go down, and if we then Hane connect, it's Santa, right? And if black Hane connect, then we got much stronger. It's quite a greedy way to play, but let's do it. And here my plan was just to cut, right? Because I figured now I have this stone, I should be quite strong on the left side. So we'll just cut. And see what happens. I could push out a few times. Okay, Atar is this direction. Connect. I'm not very worried about this dying, right? I don't think. I should be. But it is tempting to play from this side because I like my points. I don't know. Is this to still leave some holes here? So we could just try to settle on this side, I guess. Or we could come out. I guess I should come out, right? Because otherwise black is building. Now this is trying to reduce. How do we want to handle it? Interesting move. Kind of tempting to cap it. Guess we allow this. Oh wow. Wow, wow. Seems a bit much, don't you think? I guess black just wants some forcing moves. Fair enough. We could just take it, but then black gets this. This feels sort of more logical. I can push here, but we just connect. Or I guess this makes more sense. Even though black gets this, however, naturally we still leave behind this weak point, right? I don't know. Seems like black was connecting anyways. So we still have some option to cut here.
9,
Maybe not right away.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'll just plop another stone down here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a bit of an overplay, I think. Bit of an overplay. Uh-huh. That was a bad idea.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Let's come out. Okay, now maybe we just cut here. Since we got this move in. So maybe black is going to say it's not so easy for me to cut. I don't know. What's the plan? What is the plan? Because black has the option. Black has a cut over here, so I need to be careful.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know. Is this something? Right now black has a ladder, but if I go here, it seems like something to me. So this is kind of preventing black from cutting here. Oh, now, okay, so now we really fixed that problem. Thank you to Captain Mathmo for the follow. Welcome. Extending here seems kind of logical. It's always nice to have this follow-up, right? So black prevents that, okay. So if I extend here, this group has like no eyes. Worth keeping in mind. I don't think I can do this immediately, right?
7, 6, 5,
This might be a good time to use some Biomi.
3, 2, 1,
Because I can maybe use some forcing move here.
2 Yoyomis left.
Right? Maybe I should just play it right now. Is it too much? Because I have other options here too, but
9, 8,
it seems very tempting. This move seems quite useful, I think. I go here and then I jump, maybe. Right? This one leaves a bit too much weakness, so I play closer to my weaker stones. Maybe this can wriggle out. Maybe.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Uh,
2.
we Atari. And then connect. And I don't know what will happen. So Black was kind of worried about something here, I think. Was my idea at least. To threaten that. Now this seems important to fix. I think these are not vital.
9, 8,
I mean, they're very important, but
6, 5, 4, 3.
maybe not the most important thing in the world. Unfortunately, this is not a ladder. So that is kind of a bummer. I would prefer it if it was. But we don't always get what we want, so let's jump out, I guess. I'm really betting a lot now on actually getting an attack over here, right? We need to take care of this group also. Yeah, I think I may have bitten off a bit more than I should here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This was definitely not the best move. So we just go for this now, or we still prepare? I feel like if I prepare once more, Black is just going to take this, right?
9, 8.
So I think I just go for it. It's unusual. I'm kind of tempted to give up something here, right? I mean, this is leaving some cuts, but looking at something. Maybe the cuts don't do anything though. Okay, what if I play here? Do I have at least half an eye?
7, 6, 5.
Like pushing in here, now this is Gotha, here. Okay, so this is half an eye. I guess I shouldn't die with this, even if I kill this, right? So let's try to avoid this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So now the problem is I'm kind of wanting to be using this weakness from both sides. Okay. I think I want this Atari. So let's play it while we can. And then maybe here. So this is semi-shape. Anything more? I don't know what's the right move down in this area.
9, 8, 7.
Maybe just attach. If Hane, I think I can Hane. This one, I guess we Atari. And I mean, maybe I don't get an ice down here, but I just want to sort of split black in center. Right now black could connect. So are we sure we can't get ice? Feels like very difficult to find an eye here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So I'll just play this. And and
9, 8, 7.
I don't know. There's like no way I'm reading this out, so I'm just hoping for the best. Kind of. So here, let them take an Atari, and could just let them take it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Opponent botting? What makes you believe this? Also, maybe you're reviewing already. I mean, it doesn't bode well for me if, regardless if they're botting or not, if they're playing well enough that you think they're botting, it's not good. So my plan was, if I play here, I feel almost alive. If I don't play here right now, I lose the eye. So now black can take this eye, and I have a ko-eye here. But now this is no longer... Wait. Yeah, I guess I should connect still. Did I have... Yeah, I don't think I had a chance to play here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, we'll connect because we want to preserve this cutting point, I guess. And...
Yoyomi now starts.
Okay. It's a ko. How about this move? I mean, I need to remove some code threats if I'm supposed to have a chance here, so maybe I just take here. Right? Because if I play here, you know, seems annoying. It would be great if capturing here was a threat, because it is a threat for black, but I don't think it is a threat for me. So I guess I will have to play this, which should be a threat.
9, 8,
And I guess we... Shouldn't I be prepared to give this up?
nine, 8, 7,
Let's try it. Compromise if black just wants to take here. Yeah, I mean, at this point it's starting to look very bleak, right?
9,
Hmm.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Yo-Yogi.
It's feeling a little bit hopeless. But okay, let's play till it's a little bit more clear, I guess. So now problem is we're dying with these stones, right? It's no good. How about... Peep here? This would be nice to have, but I don't think it's really center, right? Especially since black connecting here threatens these stones.
9, 8, 7,
And this leaves some problem, but there's some problem here, I think. But I think we'll have to accept this. I think I'm totally lost here. I just want to not roll over too easily, so we'll try to complicate it. Like if we could get this cut, you know, that would be nice. Don't really see how.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Going a bit crazy. I'm thinking like Hane, Touch. Okay. Let's see what I'm going for. Oh, hello, V for Vaga. Thank you for the follow. I could push in here, but black can actually just cut is an issue. It's annoying.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Go ahead, cut me. I don't care. So we'll see, does black want to connect like this, or? Yep. Yeah, I mean, we could argue that black is not technically alive yet, maybe, but they're more alive than I am. I think it's probably a good place to resign.
9.
Oof. Yeah. So this is not really my style to make a big moyo, but yes, I resigned. It shouldn't have gone this poorly. So okay, let's load it over before I start saying stuff. Oops, not this one. Here. R13. What was this? R13? Is this what you meant? Wait, are there other coordinates on Fox? yeah, there are. Okay, R7. It's not only, I mean, both the letters and the numbers are different. It's hopeless. Okay, yeah, let's stick to these ones. R7. Yes, R7. That was a big mistake. Creating another weak group when I already have some issues. This was a case of me just not being sure what to do. But I think already it feels kind of bad here. We can check here. I'm already, yeah, let's say 13 points behind. So, yeah, let's see where the biggest drops were. Like up to here, it's totally fine. This is not so bad. Push, slight loss, okay. Cut, apparently big loss, interesting. So I guess, why is this such a big loss? Doesn't really make sense to me that this would lose like more than... Oh, I guess... Wait. No, I still don't get it. You mean these 4 stones here to the left? Yeah, I know I'm not getting much on the left, so I was thinking like, okay, I get this in center later. But, so I know I'm not getting much, but what am I losing by doing the exchange? What is the RG on the other side? Like, how else do I want to use this cut? Because, for instance, we could imagine some, like, let's say we got into some variation like this. Then I could see, okay, having made that exchange would be bad. But those were some nonsense moves I just played. So I don't see... First and second line, you lose connection with your other group. What? I mean, if I want to play here... So this, now I'm losing by 2 points. If I do this, and then here... I mean, I see now that my follow-up here is not as big. That does make sense. So when I play here now, right, I mean, I can still... You mean this move? I mean, so I can still play this even without, right? Because I have... But it's not... it's not as good. Sorry, that was... yeah. Okay, so I see, there is some sort of clear point loss on this side, which is more relevant than the stuff on the left. So that was why it was a mistake. That is a good point. Yeah, so this is bad, but basically it's already kind of lost. So I guess afterwards it's not that interesting. Never lost. I mean, in this case, if you're... I mean, this is why I continued playing, right? Because I had some fighting spirit. But let's say in the end... Let's see the score in the end. I'm losing by 100 points. Then I think it was okay to resign. No, but yeah, I wanted to see just here. Okay, what's a good way to handle this sort of cap? Seems this is not a bad option. This move, I think, yeah, I kind of regret this in hindsight, because after these exchanges, now black has such a strong shape. My first instinct was here, which I guess is a little bit better. It's not helping black's shape quite as much. KataGo is also saying something crazy like this. Oof. I don't think I would dare to play this way. Because you see, this is sent to capture the 2 stones, and then you come out. Okay, maybe a simpler option here, just to somehow take points. But I wasn't sure what to do about this move. So this was a really nice reduction move, I think, annoying to respond to. Okay, so Fizzy said opponent accuracy 98%. I guess it's likely that they were botting, but even I think F11 is the only one not from here. I mean, even suspecting you might be playing against AI is so soul crushing, you know. So you have to sort of adopt a mindset of assuming the opponent is not botting. Let's do some Tsumego, I think. Or should I play one more game? I don't know, that was kind of a disappointing place to end it. Maybe one more game. So let's go back to, if I can still find one at this time. Yeah, so we won the first one at least. Lost second one, so 1-1 so far. Okay, another 7 down. always just on instinct play this Joseki, so let's not do that this time. Maybe with Tanuki again. This move is always held in high regard by AI. And maybe just approach. One way to continue in this corner, I think, is to just go this. It's kind of interesting. Could also play this again. Now if opponent kicks, we'll know what to do. Yeah, let's do that. And this way we just slide. Reasonable so far. I think I still come this side. Black plays here, we extend. Oh, just this. Okay. So this connection is not really so strong. We could maybe plop a stone here. It's not easy to connect. We're threatening to take away the corner base. We could make this shape for funsies. I think it seems reasonable, right? There's no this cuts. Oh wow, Black plays the point of symmetry. I feel like I should play here or something. No, I'll take this symmetric point instead. Yeah. Very funny sequence. So Black is going to break through one of the sides, right? Or just cut here. Black could just cut here. I feel like that would maybe be better, because this way, I mean, I'm capturing something, right? So is this connection a bit much? No, I think I want this connection. If Black connects here, then I get to Atari. What do I do about my cutting points? Is a question. I don't know. Just don't know. I could peep here. Not sure it's helping much. Or I could go down, seems like a very big move. But then there's still the cut, right? So we could just... something like this. And this cut shouldn't be too bad. And with this one, I'm planning on... I could give up these 3 stones if I need to. So we have... see if black had a hand here, then I could Atari and Atari. Okay. So I push. It's very interesting. Black here, we can clamp. Black jump. This way, I guess black will somehow fix. So maybe... how much space do I need? This is still just 6 stones. Wait, so if I play here, black here, knight tanuki, go down, that's enough, right? But then, why not just go here?
Now starts.
I don't know. It's a very sad state of affairs to live on the second line like this, but oh well. Thank you to Orjan Tapura for the follow. That's a tough one. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, this is not going great. We're living in a very sad way. But our outside group is kind of healthy. We ruined some points on the top. And I'm thinking, could this be one of those times when you can just wedge? If black goes this side, and it's maybe a bit late. Maybe that's what I should have done instead of this move. I should just wedge. Because if black attacks from this side, it kind of helps to fix the cutting point. That was an interesting idea, but now maybe it's too late. Just Atari here. Well, maybe it's still possible. But it's probably some better option. Oh, thank you. Thank you, V. So yeah, black fixed this. I don't need to play here to live, but it seems very big, right?
9, 8, 7.
So we give this 1 stone up, I think is okay. Ah, so now there's some problem here. Should maybe fix like this. Could also extend.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, let's be a little bit more ambitious. I feel like this. It's not the most realistic go for black, right? I guess I'll respond to this. So let's see. Black wants to start and run away. I do not mind. I mean, that's not much of a co-threat, is it? I'm not gonna Hana, close me in.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
Maybe I don't even need to save the 3 stones, right? So, okay, let's Hana. And if black cuts, we're just going to take it. If black attars, we'll ignore. I think I kind of... well, I think it's okay. I'm sure it's okay. I don't know. Let's try this move now. For no particular reason. This is super bad. I'm just panicking. So we're saying that this is like a probe. We're getting some forcing moves on this side. It all makes sense, trust me. All makes sense. But now black played this way, I kind of have to save this. I guess on this side the plan is when black extends, I just like kill these 2 stones. Is the idea. Let's push here. Oh, maybe that was silly. Okay. Don't really know what's going on. Basically, we just ended up coming out with this group with very good shape and give up some stuff here. But black now has a connection here, so we actually like lost stuff. So that's not ideal. I could honey here to prevent it.
9, 8, 7.
It's actually very big, right? We'll do it. I'm kind of glad black added an extra move here. And we should be careful on this side, right? Because we don't want this stone to cause any trouble, so I think I'm going to play a bit defensively. Okay, trying to cause trouble. Yeah, so we need to be a little bit worried about this group, is the thing. How about some move like this? To capture this stone. And now black is threatening this clamp. So I guess we play here. I don't see what this is doing, but no harm in taking once, anyways. Do I have ladder? Yes. I think I must allow black to connect, right? I think so. So probably just take. And then I still have this hole left. Not good, not good. But okay, this side is alive. It's one eye, one eye. So maybe I don't need to play here, right? That would be too sad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Just take some big move, I guess. How is the score? I feel very pessimistic about this game. Score estimator says I'm fine. Do I agree? Yeah, okay. Let's not feel too bad about it. Maybe it was more relevant to help this stone than to... The idea here was to kind of stretch out towards this group in case it gets separated. But this is also a problem.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I guess I don't want this to extend, but now maybe black just kills this stone. Okay, let's move out like this, if I can. I don't think I need to dignify that with a response. Just connect here. Some good cutting points left. Oh, maybe I should have been reading this at least, but I'm sure we can work this out. Sure, it's okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
I kind of like to extend here. Is it too much?
Last Yoyomi. Nine, 8, 7.
Well, they resigned. What? No. Okay. I was like, I think my plan was to Atari and cut. And then we have Miyai to take these stones, or to
Invites you to play.
Atari in this way. That's such a weird time to resign. Maybe they got bored or had to go rather than thinking they were lost, because it doesn't seem like a reasonable time to resign otherwise. Okay, let's review this too. Many shorter games today. None of them went to the end. Okay, so I feel like up to here, I feel like I played pretty reasonable moves. Probably black did too. I was wondering if this was maybe a little bit slow, but it should be even so far, right? Yes. Okay, then I come in and we do a bunch of nonsense. I'm just going to scroll through it and we'll see where we end up. Okay, I messed up somewhere. Let's see. Okay, so allowing, yeah, I was hoping, when I read this, I was hoping that somehow, you know, I would get both captures. And then at this point I realized, oh, actually black has an option to connect, but then at least I get to Atari. But that's not really enough, apparently. It's still bad for me. So I should just take. And now if black takes, I could Atari again. But it's kind of a bummer that I think I'm just dead in the corner. Am I not? Oh, maybe not. That seems pretty dead. That seems difficult to live with that. Okay. Yes, I live here and then it's very painful for me. About 10 points behind. And then this also didn't feel so good. Black getting to connect this way. So 15 points behind. Yeah, it's just really bad game for me. And then black resigns. Yeah, okay. I don't think they resigned because they thought they were losing. But I mean, I was starting to think, I think I'll be able to save the group, which I think is true. You see here, KataGo does seem to think this can be saved. This is kind of what I was reading. It seems difficult for black to save these stones, right? So, you know, black will give something up. But it's still a very bad game for me. Okay. I don't think there's much more interesting to say about that. It's just maybe where was the... Like, because this was fine. This move is not so bad. This... Okay, maybe this is a little bit bad because it leaves these shape problems, but... I mean, what's the option? Just allow black to... I'm not worried about something like this? I guess not. I guess black is just kind of out anyways. Yeah, I guess it was mainly I was supposed to give up the whole corner. That's interesting. I think if I had read this, I would... I mean, there's a chance I might have gone for it, but only as a kind of, surely this is not good, but it looks fun kind of thing. You know, double Panuki on the outside should be worth something, but black also got a Panuki and the whole corner. I mean, this is not a Panuki with influence, but it's like black has very strong shape. And capture one of my stones. And I still, like, I could get this move, but otherwise it's a very big move for black. Last thing I was curious about was whether this was slow. It seems like not really. And I guess it makes sense, because after this move, yeah, I do extend, and then you kind of owe a move in the corner. So this was kind of the plan. When black plays here, it's kind of harder to activate the stone, right? Okay, so this is also an option. Now I think we'll do some Tsumego. let's jump over to here. And homework. Life and death. So I think last time we did get all the 2 key problems right, but with some code we missed as usual. Oh, are you talking about the last guy now? I usually don't feel like I have problems with botting on Fox, but of course, you know, it's very easy to play a botter without realizing it. So, that one I didn't feel like. I don't know, it's hard, you know, sometimes you feel like you deserve to lose, but of course, like, if the opponent were botting, then it's like, of course, your mistakes would come out. Should still be stuff to learn, you know. Would be a good mindset to have, like, even if you're playing against AI, you can find some mistakes you made. So let's solve this problem instead. Black to kill. First move seems very forced, right? Because there's already a 1i on q16. And we need to play o18 if we want to prevent the other eye, right? So we Atari, extend, Atari, extend, Atari. Could that be right? Oh, this is an extension. Let me link it again. Maybe this, I mean, let's see if I can find it. Because I had a question about this last stream as well. How do I find it? I'll just post the name, because I think it's available both for Chrome and Firefox. So that way you can search it up and find the relevant version. So that's why I'm seeing some of the stuff, at least in English. So we Atari, Atari, then this Atari? This Atari? No. Okay, I'm going to cheat and play out a few moves here, because I'm confident that this is how we start. And then the question is, should I Atari this way or this way? If we Atari this way, seems we have a lot of weaknesses. Oh, so I can just... Yeah, this should be okay, right? This way, and then we connect. Oh, I didn't see that move. So I could kill the big part. Yeah, okay. Oh, another option here. This seems kind of cleaner then, right? Because my sequence... Okay, seems like there were many options. But this sequence seems kind of bad, right? Because... It's possible that... I guess this cannot really... Well, the thing is, now you need to watch out for this throw-in, right? So if you take here, then this dies. So I would have to connect here. Then you can probably save this. You know, it's already alive. Okay, weird problem. Like to play? Like to play and kill, presumably. This throw-in looks kind of interesting. If takes, then we can play S16 and it's dead. If captures... I mean, you also play S16. Is it just this? That was very easy compared to last one. We have 1/2 high on the side. So... interesting. If we play here, and then here, we can make 1 eye, but it's not enough. I was wondering if there's something fishy going on in the corner, but I don't see it. So let's say here, let's say, just for the sake of argument, like, I don't know, here, white takes with Atari, white takes we connect under, like somehow we get these 3 stones. That's still not, like, enough. Doesn't really help. So I don't see how the corner can be helpful. Oh, so what if we play here? We play here, because then we get this move in center. And then we live. That was actually a very satisfying conclusion to things. So this way, like we get this move, but notice the 1 stone is not really helping us make an eye. But if we come out first, we get both this and this forcing. Nice problem. Okay, so my eyes are drawn here first, but then I'm sure white can just play some 1-2 point and it might be a problem. Oh, this feels annoying. I guess maybe S19. Could this be an option? Seems to make some eye shape and... but white would push and then Hane. But then I take a liberty. Wedge, Atari, go down, Atari, throw in here. It looks possible to me. Right? Yeah. Good. If we just take black could Atari and here, and we are dead. So could it be, one option would be when black Ataris we don't respond. Oh wait, I was saying some nonsense there because Atari here we can just cut black is short on liberties. Well, it doesn't seem like we can allow black to capture 3 stones, right? Then where, like right now, if I play something like this, there's just not going to be enough eye space. So it's either here or this connection. And this way, black could just Atari connect. Right? And we are dead. So it kind of has to be here. And the question is, can black save somehow? Like could P18, so here. So maybe we give up 5 stones? Yeah, these 3 plus these 2, you mean? And this is where I'm also leaning. Well, I guess that's 6 stones after I play here, actually. Let's see. So if Atari, then I just connect. So more interesting. What? This is the interesting variation. Oh, maybe it's not so interesting. Is there just a way? Because yeah, I was thinking I would have to sacrifice something, but maybe we don't have to. Maybe there's nothing here. Okay, so it wasn't so. It's less complicated than it looked. Okay, we can secure one eye in the corner with this move. But surely there's a but. Yeah, white could just like play. Wait, what would white play? Maybe like P16. Yeah, maybe P16. I think white P16 is the problem. And then even if I take, white could just save the 1 stone and I can't make 2 eyes up here. So I need to start with... Oh, maybe I need to start with like this move. This is what makes it a good problem. Like, because if I play here, we still have P16, it's a similar problem. So I actually start here. White takes second eye, then I Atari. So problem was, if I Atari and white here, now, you know, if you take the stone somehow, then this eye is falsified. And taking here is not Santa to make 2 eyes. And similar if you play here, you might just Ataris. Why not P16 first? I mean, that's what we did, right? Why no O17? Yeah, because if O17, then again white P16, and it's very similar. Like we Atari, white here, we cannot save the 2 stones, and if we take, white just takes here. So in both variation, yeah, white just plays P16, and yeah, opponent's vital points. That was very nice, actually, instructive. I mean, one of those cases where you can apply the the rule of thumb and it works in your favor. There are so many exceptions otherwise. Here, like if we make this eye, white will have the Atari. That's a problem. This looks very, very dead at first glance. Well, what are we doing with this? I mean, there's no throwing stuff in the corner. What am I missing? This Atari doesn't really help us. So even if like we can exchange this for this, but what's the point? Oh, okay, so, okay, the point is we exchange this for this because then we get a ko. I see. So I think we have to start here then. Because if here, Atari, here, white just connects. And yeah, so it must be this one first. And let's say white Atari, then we would play here. And it's a ko. And if white this Atari, we just start a ko. White push in here. Yeah, it's ko. Ko no matter how you look at it. This is often a vital point. Is it just here? So there's some, like, if we just Atari, would white connect? No, I don't think white would oh, white could connect, right? Because no, then we would be alive. We would play here. But I guess the problem is that white would fight the ko. So instead we play here, and here, and here. Yeah. It's a tricky one. In a real game you wouldn't maybe worry about that ko. I mean, that's one of those where I would locally seems like a heavy ko for white. I mean, if you look very locally, like white is about to lose these stones. But it's actually a heavy ko for black, because black is dying with much more. So it is actually very important to find this move. Problem 9. I mean, this is a very... What? What's going on? I was going to say first move is super force, but actually, no, we don't. So we need to prevent black from making an eye, white from making an eye here. And maybe it's by playing this move. Right? Is it working? Okay, so some variations. First, Q19. If white Q19, we can just here. And it's dead. If this, it's dead. If this, we throw in... No, wait. So P16 after this, then Q16. Yeah, that's more like it. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, this seems like a case where you want a Hanir, but the problem is that white could... You want a Hanir setting up capture, recapture, but white could just Atari. If we take, white just takes, and it's like super alive. So what's going on? Oh. Wait. I thought I saw something. So what I'm looking at is if we start here and white happens to block this way, then we could Hana, right? because white is short on liberties. And in that case, if white takes, we just take for 6 stones. But what happens if white goes this? Oh, we still won actually. Okay. First I thought there would be something like, in this case we like can go back here and it's no longer enough to live, but that doesn't quite work. I was also looking at like reducing like this, but yes. So it was actually in both cases, no matter if white plays here or here, white will be short on liberties. It's a bit counterintuitive. So it's like, it's kind of like if you start by here and you think now I should play this move. Neither of these moves helps white get another liberty. It's kind of one way of thinking of it. But you can't do it now because now white would just capture. So, okay, cool. Should we do another set? I don't know. We seem to be doing fine on the 2Q actually. So maybe I should move up. Let's try one set at 1Q. Actually, I mean, I think those were a pretty good level for me. But let's challenge ourselves with some even harder ones. Okay. It is kind of threatening to live at 019. We could play here, I guess. Like, because if we play... Well, let's start by the more reasonable move. Like, what if we just play here? What's the problem? If 019 now, we could just play Q18. So it's okay. So what am I scared of? I don't know. Okay. Should always start by looking at the obvious move. Here the problem is we can take these stones, but then white will live. Even if we push once first, white cannot hardly live. So it could be some move like this. Yeah, I think it's probably this move. It's a little bit tricky. So let's say 019, 017 after this. That looks working, right? If white 017... Well, that's tricky. How do we avoid a ko there? I don't know. I mean, maybe it is ko. It's also a possibility. 017. Okay, I mean, let's go for the ko, I guess. So it was correct. Yeah, this is the easier variation. Sort of. Do you call this a double snapback? Yeah, I guess it's a double snapback, kind of. I mean, it's no, it's more like the... I don't know what to call it. Anyways, that was the one I saw quickly, but then this is a little bit tricky. But at least this time I saw the ko beforehand. This is progress, because usually I think I have a clean kill, and then I only notice the ko while playing it out. It was good that we spotted it this time. Always when I see this is like the who composed the problem, I think. It says like 9 down. I'm always like, oh, a 9 down problem, but no, it's just an easy problem composed by 9 down. T18 is a good place to start looking, I think. Like if white plays S18 and we connect, then it seems very, very dead. So white will play T17, and then we kind of reduced, we took a vital point. And then we kind of need to take this point. Yeah, this is not really working out. Oh, or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Here, because if connect, then here, white cannot play here, we kill it. So doot. Here, there's Atari. Okay, it's just working. Yeah, this was the most fun variation. Kind of. It looks like white makes an extra, but you just kill it. And the other variations, yeah, if white here, you can just kill this stone. It's okay. This seems logical, I think. I mean, we also need to explain why it's not this Atari, but this Atari I think white just plays S17, right? So it's this way, so that if white plays S17 we can just come in. And yeah, I think that was not correct. I looked at this, but somehow I hallucinated that it was not twice. Does this mean it should be here? For similar reasons. I mean, this is... Okay, so some problems. First of all, if white plays S19, we have to come in here. White takes. Oh, but then we play here. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. If white plays this way, we have to Hane. Then here. And then maybe it's just a ko. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. How about here? Atari here. Oh, it just goes this. No, so still same thing, here, and ko. Okay. So yeah, that was one of those stumble into the ko. So I kind of, I mean, I saw a similar line, right? I definitely messed up the first time. But then after that, at least I saw... Which one? Like, that I would have to go for this kind of ko. So, but it was, yeah, this was a good... It's a little bit harder to see the ko here. Well, I guess you don't need to Hana this way. can also do it this way. This is like one of those Ego Hatsurion problems, like super difficult, but they already played out some. I think like if you take away these 4 stones or something. So they made it a little bit easier for us. Am I supposed to cut right now, or? I think I should cut, and then go down. Maybe I messed up this order already. Yeah, this doesn't feel right? Because doesn't seem right. Like, this doesn't really help me make eyes, is the problem. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, let's read slowly from the beginning. I got a little bit overconfident thinking I knew this one. So I could like play here in center. White has to play from the left, but then it's still the same kind of problem. I had it? Did I just mess up towards that? How? I don't see how I had it. Is it at all helpful to go down once more here? I don't think so. So I feel like it should be here. 19. I'm not following. What? In the variation I had, it was doo. Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Let me reread this. So here, capture, go down. Ah, because white played this one. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah. What? So, similar thing now, right? Yeah, okay. So the variation we had before, white played here. Ah, okay, and what did I do? Why did I... I mean, where did I, like, because I got a fail message, right? So when did I fail? Because I thought I played most of this out, but I must have, like, oh, did I play? What? Did I stop here? I thought there wasn't even, like, a restart button. I thought for sure I played it out till a fail. Okay. Okay, that was silly, but I hadn't solved it correctly, so I guess it's fine. And I'm fascinated by the order in this problem, because you can't start right from the left. Like, you can't start here, I don't think. Because then... right? There's some kind of problem here where... like, because in one variation here, you want to maintain the option to... there's something like you want to keep your options open, but even though I looked at this like 10 times by now, I'm still confused by it. But okay, let's just focus on the correct variation. This, and if white connects here... okay, you can do that if you want, and then... right. Very good. Thank you, Papa, for the help there. No. What is this? Where to start looking? If here, it seems if white plays from the outside, then it's good for us. So white will play here. Oh, but then we just connect and it's dead. Okay, so that's easy. That was easier than it looked. And if here, just like this, and yeah, this is the one I read. This will be a dead shape. I feel like that's something like a wedge, right? Should be a wedge, because if you extend, it's too much. So you wedge, Atari, connect, connect. No, I've connect. Wait. What's going on? Do 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 do. I don't see how that is working. Very strange. So I mean, we can wedge and then here, but then just take. Ah, so maybe here. This seems like it could be it. Aha, okay. So my thinking here was, if I do it this way, we have a problem where white makes an eye. So we actually start by making this exchange. Then it's that. This was tricky. At first, it really felt like this is a lot of eye space, but then somehow, partway through, I realized, wait, this is just 3 stones. You know, we can let white capture 3 stones. That's okay. But we just need to make sure there's no extra eye in the left part. So here, idea is kind of we cut, white takes us, and then there's a double Atari, but we need to be careful with the order, because if we just cut, white can play here. That could still be the right thing, but let's instead say we cut here, Atari. No, I mean, maybe it is this, right? Play here, white makes this. I'm thinking we go here. Oh, it doesn't seem right. I mean, so the problem is, I'm reading like here, we go this way, white Atari, we go down, white take. And it's alive. So that's no good. Oh, wait a minute. No. Never mind. Could it be something like this? Then N19. Doesn't really seem right. Throw-in seems counterproductive. This white will respond. I'm kind of stumped. Cut here. Go down. Here. But then still white just attars from the other side, right? Ah, do. Right? So let's go back to this move. Is it any better? If M18, then J19, then we are very happy. So M19 instead. Still J19. That is starting to look like something. Ah, okay. I think this is it. Wait. Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Don't know, what was I reading before in this variation? I don't know. Because suddenly it was very obvious. But I must have looked at something else before. This is weird. Oh, okay, so this is like we're supposed to Atari and then here. Because if we go down, it's band 4. It's like this way, it's that shape. And this way, it's ko. So get this move in center, and there's nothing white can do here in the corner by cutting. White has to extend, and then we're then we're fine. This looks like another one of those where you give up the 3 stones, right? Something like you play here, then here, here, then Atari, and then here, and capture, take back. Basically, I think that's it. Like, by something like that, I mean exactly that. There's not a lot of choice for white. Like, white cannot play from P19 side, we just go in here. So has to go in here, we play here, has to Atari, we play here, take, take. There's not enough space to live. I guess I didn't see beforehand that was a ko. Okay, regular problem. Regular issue I have. I hesitated a moment there at the end because I was like, oh, was there another direction like right now? Ah, you mustn't play this one. This is what I was thinking about. But this is yeah, actually good for white. So black has to go for that one. And if here, it's the same thing, just changing the order of 3 and 5. Okay, cool. Very well. Should we try our luck one more time on Fox? It's probably too late now, but we can give it a shot. It would be nice if we can get a good game. The ones so far were a little bit disappointing in one way or another.
Start to play.
6 down. Will they want to play? No, they will not. Maybe another thing I could do if I can't find a game is we could play some sort of training game versus AI. I had some idea to like play versus like one play out KataGo, see how many handicap stones they can give me or something like this. And when I try to do these kind of things off stream, I find it very hard to take the game seriously, you know, playing against local AI. It's very easy to just spam out moves. But first we'll try to get a human if we can. They also resigned. Try one more time. Yeah, okay. I'm not finding a game here. So let's try this idea where we go over to Ogatak and how do I do this? We set auto-analysis to 1 visit. And we set handicap to something like, what do we think? Should we try 4 stones too much? Maybe like 3 stones to start with. Let's try 3 stones actually. Stones. And we say engine plays white. Okay. So now one problem here is that I can still see the graph, so let's get rid of that. There we go. So this is KataGo 1 visit, if I set this up correctly. And we'll just see if I can win with 3 handicap stones. I don't really know, like... I'm not quite sure. Either this will be easy or hard, I don't know. Also one visit, like one play out, like it just basically plays the first, plays without thinking, you could say. Plays like the top policy move, basically, I think. So what should we do? Let's play some simple Joseki. Oh wow, that was unexpected. So I think I just... So I can Hane here. Hane. But let's keep it simple with just extending. And... which side do we want to try to build to? This stone is a little bit closer, but d4 is higher. I don't know. Just play something. Maybe I could even play this double Hane variation. If we play r6, no, I think I prefer like taking influence. Wow, it's a bit crazy. I'm beginning to think I somehow set this up incorrectly. This can't be right. If I Hane connect, white can just capture me, so I think I should save this stone somehow. Oh, do I also need to turn off like this ownership? Because I saw something flicker there, like seemed like it was showing me something that it expected to die. Don't want any hints. And we make shape with O4. I think that's reasonable. Does leave this clamp, but is it really a problem? Well, I feel like I should block this side. Okay, now it's definitely doing crazy stuff. I mean, something is weird here. It might be that one playout is not so good at handicap games, I don't know. But this move, really? Okay, but let's play on until we're sort of confident that it's an easy win. It's really strange to Tanuki from lower left corner. So one way for me would be to just play c4 now. I kind of like that idea. So white gets to follow up here. Oh, do I need to worry about... Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of trouble here. I need to worry about O3 maybe. Unless I allow white this Hane. I don't want to allow O3, right? We don't necessarily need to play O3 ourselves. We could play like something more active to fix the problem. Like here, or maybe just M4 could be possible. Okay. So I was thinking white with Hane. This is a little bit trickier to respond to. I think we go here and... Oh, no. Is white going to extend if I go here? Okay. I think these died. So that's too bad. But we got a lot here on the left. Is it good to cut here to sacrifice? I don't see any way for me to save the stones. Hello, Decros. So if we're going to sacrifice them, like I could just leave it like some co-threat later, but maybe just cutting right now to get some forcing moves would be good. Shouldn't be a rush though, right? Like if white adds a move, should be kind of slow right now. Although my corner is starting to come a little bit, could become weak eventually. Okay, let's just see how that like probe here. So we see one Atari and then capture, okay. So then I get this Atari, and I could even ladder if I want to. I was so confident back around when it played here. Now I'm losing my confidence after dying here. I mean, black should still be winning, but doesn't feel good. I mean, just laddering a stone should be pretty good to like simplify. But maybe I don't want white to build so much on top. Two played out? What does it mean? You mean like I made some Ajikashi here? Bad exchanges? It's very possible. This is again a case of me not similar to... There was some game earlier. Like if I just don't see another way to use it, I'm often like, oh, might as well play it now. And then oftentimes it's a bad exchange. So maybe I should start like, even if I don't see another way to use it, just leave it anyways. R8. Okay. I guess I didn't really consider, because the way I saw it, it was like, it's just totally dead. But maybe, you know, if the corner is not 100% alive. Yeah, maybe there's, or if I get some other stone on the outside. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, but given I play this, should I just... Oh, whoops. Yes, I did leave Komi at 7. Should I change that? I guess let's leave it now since we start like this. So then it's not really 3 stones. It's more like, I don't know how to call it. I mean, because, 3 stones, normally it's anyways like 2.5, but by the normal 3 stones, this is like 1.5 stone less. So 2.5 stones. Thank you to Senshi for the follow. I'm stalling here because I really don't know. I don't want to play the slow-mo in the center, but I don't know what else to do. So let's do it, I guess. Hello. Oh, that's a funny emote. It's like a Fall Guys guy. That's cute. So white tries to activate this stone. White could play O3 next to sort of connect up. What an annoying move. Super annoying. I feel like I should deny the base from this direction, but we also don't want white to push up here. It's quite powerful. Okay, but let's do this. And attach. Okay, I think we. What do we do about this? We could maybe Hane. Need to be careful not to die with this group. What am I scared of if I just pull back? I mean, I'm not scared of anything, but I just felt maybe Hane was more appropriate to build left. And then I was thinking to fix this cut, I could play G4. Or we could extend. This is one of those cases where I always think, okay, I could extend and then go for this, connect underneath. Ration, it always ends up to bite me somehow. So maybe this time I will try out this move. Okay, so I was thinking before, if white goes for the O3, then we still have a push and cut. So instead white chooses this one, which is gote, but better connected. So now we have the time to move out. I'm wondering if I should push here first to get this peep. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Okay. It's a little bit tempting to go down here because then I'm sort of, I'm worried about this group, right? I'm feeling under attack. This way it would just be very safe. And I would be giving some free eye shape to white. Maybe that's okay. Do we think white could push? Is one question worth asking. Push and then go down. Hane. Hane. Wait a minute. I have this ladder, right? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. So white does not push, and that means I get to Atari. And hang on, I'm gonna get a sweater. I'm freezing a little bit. So I'm pretty happy about this group being safe now. So then it's only about... I mean, it's not 100% alive, but it seems mostly okay. But white is not completely alive yet. So we could think about separating this group. If I don't play here right now, white could go down kind of in center, and then it's very alive. So maybe I should just play here. That would be one option. Seems kind of slow though, right? I am 3 down EGF. That's my rank. 7 down Fox. What do we think? Okay, let's just go for this. I shouldn't be thinking so long. Let's try to keep this a little bit more lighthearted. Now this Atari, it's not really sent. It's threatening to take away the eye, but that's about it. It's not even sent to take away the eye. So I guess one thing to do would be to go down here, because then there's no eye on the side anymore. And it's worth a few points. So we make white jump out. And now, how confident am I that this group is already alive is the question. White could play something like this, and here. It's like a little bit scary. So maybe I should just play something to be less scared. Wondering about this shape. Let's try this shape. Seems more interesting than like just jumping. And could come out, I guess. Or maybe now we say that, okay, now if you go and kill me, maybe I can move out. It's also an option. So should I just take a big territorial, either on the left side or something on top? A problem with this ladder here is if I start playing stuff on top, I can make some ladder breaker. So maybe if I play like on the 4th line, it's not so easy to ladder break. Hello, Sneaks. This is me just playing KataGo now. KataGo 1 playout, because I couldn't find an opponent on Fox. So I wanted to try this for a change of pace. So we're playing, it's 3 stones handicap to me, but I accidentally left it at 7 Komi. So it's like 2.5 stones handicap or something like this. Yeah, that's nice. I played some. I have some video on my YouTube channel of me playing KataGo at, I think it was it 5 stones? And I lost that game. Yeah, but this is 1 playout. So this should be easier in theory. But we'll see. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if it's like, if there's a market for this kind of thing, you know, it's kind of, I think for some players it's very boring to watch AI games. But I'm glad to hear someone is enjoying it at least. I mean, I find it very interesting just sort of, I'm curious about like the strengths and weaknesses of one player at KataGo. Like I find it very curious how well it can play without reading. So now it does go for trying to kill me here, basically. Feels like. So how about what I play here? Because white would have to falsify this eye, and then I can play like N3. And it seems kind of hard to kill, right? Here I feel like extending. Let's extend. And is there a push and cut here? Isn't there? Okay, it's jumping back and forth. I mean, maybe I should I play here first, actually, setting up the eye on L1? Is that making sense? I think that's making sense. Ooh. Okay. I see the problem. See, if I play here, you know, white just Ataris and Ataris. I play here. I'm locally dead. I play here. How about this one? Play here. How about white extends? It's not looking too good. Yeah, that is a kind of pain. So this is the kind of nonsense that, like, it shouldn't be able to read out life and death like this with no no playouts. Doesn't seem fair. So I feel like I should be able to move out if I sacrifice part of it, right? Right now, if I just Tanuki, white can kill this part, so maybe I don't want that. But I can wedge. And I feel like this would help me more to move out than just this stone. But am I getting out? Okay, I think we'll try this. And then it comes back up here. Okay, so I mean, should I just... This seems more important than this thing, doesn't it? I mean, I could just now 100% live here. Somehow. We could also, like, we could cut here, I guess. It's kind of... Seems kind of interesting, right? Okay, let's cut here. Atari. So I extend. And capture. Or should I capture? I could also play here, right? How about that? Threatening to take 2 stones. Although 2 stones are not enough to live. Okay, hang on. What would happen? I would play here. If white wants to kill, white has to play this move. Then I take 2 stones and then I die because that's just 1 eye. Okay. I think I do this. Keep the liberties low. Because we could cut here. Right? Cutting here like there should be our way to save it. Okay, so I did ignore at the top. So we have to pay some price here. That's fair enough. I mean, it's possible I could just cut right now. This should be very big. Right? It's like Santa, in my opinion. Wait. What am I doing? I connect. White plays here. I mean, how did this help me? Okay, I mean, we'll just connect here. So if white plays here, then we now Atari. I mean, we can come out and we have this eye also, if we need it. So yeah, this should be okay. But still, it's very big just to capture 4 stones, right? Still very big. But if I was going to do that, probably cutting was a stupid idea. I mean, by itself, not so big, but if white can, incent the, let's say white plays here, and then I have to make a bunch of bad exchanges on the outside, it seems kind of big. But yeah, it's maybe not bigger than something on top. Yeah, that's also possible. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be too picky. I guess I'm happy with this variation too, where I move out. So okay, let's make sure that the top doesn't get totally out of control, I guess. Maybe I should just make an extension with these stones. Allow white this Atari. Do you still think I'm ahead in this game? Mistakes have been made, but I didn't die big yet. So I feel like I should be ahead if there's any fairness in this world. So there's a ko in this corner, right? If I cut here and white protects the outside, then I can push and cut. I don't know if this kind of ko is... I think it's usually not really a good idea. How about some way to build a left? Like if I play here, is that pushing some pressure on the upper left? Seems like a good point, right? It's a little bit ambitious for left side. Like I could also just make an extension. Turning at 014. Oh, this turn? Yeah, I guess that's also good. It seems fine. Maybe making some points here, threatening to link up. And if white pushed, it would be kind of annoying. I mean, that's the main thing, the fact that if white pushed, I would be kind of annoyed. Like, do I respond when white pushes here, or do I allow Atari? So that would be one good option, one good reason to push here, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's take this move. And now lightly reducing the left. That's very fancy. This is like reminds me of that you know, the first Hikaru Akira game. The side plays on the... Is it 5th line? I think it's 5th line, right? It's that kind of like, really? You're going to allow me to make the points? I guess. Because it's annoying, you don't want to play on the 3rd line, right? I mean, this kind of move looks stupid. I don't know. Okay, let's try just playing on the 3rd line and see what comes out of it. It seems like white is kind of trying to build in a center. Interesting. So we also invested a little bit in our center. Is it possible for us to kind of build while reducing? Yeah, I also just was reminded of this fact that white could play here in center. Or yes, attack these stones. It seems too slow for me to play here, right? Doesn't seem right. But we can just imagine like white having a stone here on the board. Yeah, I mean, these connections, but like, what am I cutting off, right? Like, it's not like either side is weak, is the thing. So in such a case, I think it's fine to play this like long moves, which I could easily cut through, but it wouldn't really do much. I could just take points, like I could play some move like d9 to make points on the left side, but it seems like the center is more interesting now. Do I need to worry about being cut off here? Like, that's one thing. Should I just play a move to be strong? To be prepared? Seems too slow, right? Must be too slow. Because I'm not making many points here. Doesn't feel like. But that means I need to have a plan to live when white plays here. So maybe I should just, like, plop a stone here or something. This jump, maybe? It's not too shabby. Yeah, let's try this jump. G17 attach. Yeah, I did think about this one also before. I guess it's more about this is like what I would do when I want to just make a life on the side. We are fine with either response. I mean, it would play like from top, I presume, and I feel like that helps it build a center, doesn't it? So I would maybe be more interested in playing G16 Oh, you're super happy? Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe you're right. Yeah, but I feel like it's already a pretty settled group, so... And I don't feel like I'm making many points here, although maybe, like, we have this peep, that's one thing. Maybe if I'm never going to cut like this, I should just peep here. Yeah, let's do this. I feel like this is... it could be a huge minus, because I just gave up this ko, but I felt like I wouldn't get the chance to play this ko anyways. So then this is quite a nice exchange. Otherwise, white could play, you know, here later or something. So yeah, I mean, I could do this. Now it looks like I am making some points on top. My idea was that this move would be more helpful in reducing the center. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty scared of the center. Am I not? Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe it's small center. Okay, let's go here. Oh, it does not want to play from the center. So now we could Hane. Seems like a kind of shape-ish move. I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is here. Could just pull back. Seems kind of passive. Maybe just pull back. Alright, white takes these. So we have to come out here. This, then maybe I Hane. Gave up. I don't think we had much of a base to start with. So I'm just happy getting some extra stones. I think that's okay. I could Hane here, but right now I have the option to capture this stone. I guess I'll still have the Atari though, so it's not... Yeah, let's do this. Whoa! Okay. That's a little bit much. So I'm tempted to Hane here, and then if white cuts, we can Atari and capture 2 stones. There's also this Atari. But I Atari and then I connect, and I'm kind of floating. So I'm more inclined to try to capture something, and white doesn't want me to capture. Okay. No, shouldn't this be my center later? Oh, maybe not center. Well, kind of center. Right. But first, let's deal with this situation. We can just connect. Seems like maybe the easiest thing to do. If I try to be fancy, like this way there's a clamp, this way I'm sure there will be some problem. So let's just connect. Oh. And what takes the corner? Now, white has played some territorial moves, so I feel like maybe it's time for me to also play like d10. Like get some stuff in the bank. I might just be losing on points already now, but let's not worry about that. Let's just... Oops. Oh, it was kind of a misclick, but I was going to play there anyways. Okay, so giving me the points. Uh-huh. I think I go this way. And what's better here? So if I play, let's assume white will play here next. And would I rather have... I would rather have this stone, right? I'm kind of confused. Like, let's assume white already has e10 on the board. And I was going to add a move here. Then I feel like I would connect, but why is that actually? Because anyways... Because after this capture, and I play, then I actually have Ko take back Ko, right? I guess, yeah, there's a small difference, like how forcing it is. That is true. Yeah, okay, maybe that's enough reason to do it. Okay, so you said white gave up on center, but I'm not so sure. It seems like white is still kind of trying to build in a center. It would be nice if I could make some points in the center myself. No, I already have this stone on this. Maybe it's not so unrealistic. But this is so hard to find the right spot. Can I get some like suggestions in chat? Like where in this wide sea of possibilities should we play? There's no weakness to aim at. Like there's no point in cutting here, so some peep doesn't really make sense, I don't think. So it's just about finding the right spot. Hello, Nikola Tesla. So over here white has an Atari. I guess white has the option to come out here, but that doesn't really seem to go anywhere, right? So more realistically white is going to Atari and push to build this way. That means I could think about extending here to prevent this. And this would like have some pretty big follow-up, like white would kind of need to respond here if white is hoping to build anything. And if I try to go further here, it seems like just inviting white playing this Atari, so maybe this is actually a good point. K13. Yeah. Something up here. I mean, it seems, yeah, this seems a bit too... I feel like, you know, white could just play like J12 and feel like white got more than we did. J11. Yeah, this is more like... This feels better to me. Did our right side become... What? Ah, you mean after your move? Let's see. What do you say? K13. You think we get enough this way? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. So we have K13, we have J11. J11. I would still be a little bit worried about this Atari here, I guess, then. Maybe what's something a little bit in between? like K12. But white can come out up here is the thing, like, right? We're not actually making all of these points because white can still come out here. Maybe I go here. Okay, I'll take something in between your suggestions. Take this point. So here we could just respond, or we could try to be fancy, something like this. Threatening the cut. Then white can just peep here. Maybe we just give it. It's so annoying how, like, it just, like, you think you're doing something important and it just, like, comes back and plays, like, big moves. We kind of have to respond here, right? Just extend. And it still found a way to sneak in between here. Okay. Remember, we need to not die with this group. It's important. Yeah, maybe this will still be mutual destruction, actually. Like, I could play here. Then white extends. I will need to, like, here or capture something. It's just sad. I can play here. Oh. It's not good. Maybe push like this. Let's try push here. Extend. Right. So now Atari sent the next. Yeah, we're really not building a lot. Not much is clear. But we should make sure these stones are safe and maybe some points here. I don't know. What's a good shape? Could play here. I think L8 was probably a good move, but I don't know. I'm not convinced it's better. We'll find a way to punish us regardless. Maybe, like, would it make sense to count? Let's do a quick count, actually. So I get like 33 pairs for black, roughly. Like similar for white. Even, I think with Komi, white is a few points ahead already. But maybe it's still close if we can deny points here while making points here. No, there is Komi. I forgot to set 0 Komi. So Komi is 7. I think you can see, yeah, at the top of the screen, Komi is set to 7. But maybe, you know, we can just say... Actually, I don't know. Does... like, I was about to change it retroactively, but then I wasn't sure if... does it affect KataGo even without... I think Komi is also an input to... Like, even without reading, I think it changes how it plays, right? So it seemed unfair to remove Komi after playing some moves. I mean, yeah, I could change it right now, I guess, still. 6 plus for white. Okay, let's recount white. So I counted... yeah, I'll be counting in pairs. So I count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then something here. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah. I guess I was a little bit generous to white, maybe. So it was mainly that sort of with Komi. Okay, should we just... We'll do it like this. We'll set Komi to 0, and we'll pretend like nothing happened. And then maybe we still have a chance in the game. So, I want to play something here, I think, because I feel like I should give these stones some support. But what's the way to do it? I could also play like this direction. So annoying, this Atari here. Yeah, maybe I should just play L8 before. Okay, I'm gonna go like here. And it immediately denies any points in this area. Okay. I guess now we just have to like connect. Right. This is a bit ambitious from white. I don't want it to connect, right? So what if I play here and then we respond to this? Oh, you were thinking about wedging here? That's a lot. So wedging here, I could Atari this side and be connected, right? Because this cut I can net, I think. So wedge is not that scary. Similarly now I'm thinking about this move. I don't know if it's any better than just solid. Yeah, maybe just solid. Okay, let's be solid. And push. It plays so quickly. Now I'm scared. Now it feels like I'm dying with something. And the interface is Ogatak. We'll see if I can... Yes, there you have it. Okay, so clamp, just extend. Now that's not good. I guess I could connect like this, but then white goes here. Okay, so what if I start here? And we make sure to live because I'm scared for my life. And now we also need to be scared about the other group. So I could save 2 stones here. But I'm pretty sure I die, right? Oh, maybe not. Like if I just allow it to take this, I need to fight back, right? Okay, let's ask it if it can kill me. So yeah, I guess it can. I was like somehow seeing, yeah, I do something here and then something with this. Feels like there's some chance, maybe. This should be where to start, right? You mean these stones can connect back? Yeah. That is true. Let's go here. And we're kind of getting some eye shape. Okay, I guess let's cut this way and threaten these stones. And how about this Atari? Yeah, okay, see, I can be a bully too. So now it wants to come back, and then we have an eye here. What are you saying? Peep G8? G7? So now I don't know. If I play here, I don't know. I could just take it and then I'm alive for sure. Oh, is this my Santa? This push? It's not quite, right? But it is a little bit more interesting way to kill this stone. It's kind of worse for eye shape though, compared to this. Okay, maybe I should just suck it up and take this. Basically depends on whether, like, if I played this, am I alive? Kind of doubt it. Okay, so let's go this way. Then we'll have to live. Just this. Are you telling me this is not alive? I didn't even read this because I was so confident it was alive. I guess that it's not. Okay. Well, that's a good place to resign. Let's check how bad it is. So those are dead, and we are losing by 24 points. It feels like it was a pretty good match. I feel like maybe it's not impossible for me to win the set 3 stones. Without the Komi at least. But yeah, let's run our review from the beginning. So we'll turn on the graph again. How strong do I think one West KataGo is? I mean, this is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Oh, actually, it seems like we already have the graph here. I don't know if that is... Let's run our review with like some more visits, just to get a reasonable graph. Oh, Young One has played it one playout. I wasn't sure if there was any. I didn't know of any real experiments like this. That's interesting to see. No, but KataGo Micro, is that just one playout? Yeah, the playouts about one are actually they are doing a lot for sure. It's just that, you know, with the playouts, it's many stones stronger than me. No, but KataGo Micro, hang on, let me check it out. I thought that was like a low playouts, which is quite different from one playout. It says in the profile like, yeah, playing with very small number of playouts, barely reading. So, I mean, I don't know how big of a difference it makes, but it seems to me that if you go up to like even like 10 playouts, that seems like it should be quite helpful. But I mean, it probably doesn't, like, for me, like, it probably matters a lot more for a pro than it does for me, right? That difference, because they can like actually outread it. I don't really feel like I can outread KataGo and playout, as was demonstrated by this lower group here. But you can see the graph updating here now. You can see we're still winning at this point in the game. At least, you know, adjusting for the no comment. So still here, we're still okay. I was feeling quite pessimistic, but we're up like 13 points. And it kept bullying us, and eventually we just died. At least it was, you know, resign timing was pretty good from me. So let's see here. When was the final? Like, how could we have avoided the tragedy? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I cannot read it in specific circumstances, but the trouble is like being able to get into the position where you cannot read it, right? Like in this game, like it's hard to know. Like in a handicap game, you usually think you should simplify. And if I try, I'll just play something complicated, it will just like... usually it will be it outreading me instead, it feels like. But, yeah. I mean, this game, I thought a lot, but still not like how much I think in a tournament game. Like this part down here, where I like suddenly almost died, in a more serious game, I wouldn't miss something like this, I guess. So... yeah, I don't know. But I want some... like, this is it says like okay, and then I feel like I'm playing fine moves, and then suddenly it's like lost. But okay, what's the best move? I should Atari here? But if it does this here, now the top is again locally dead, right? But I guess now the thing is, there's like a move here to either connect or make an eye. So I could play here, force us to live. And apparently this is... Oh, I see. You can... Okay, so you can... Yeah, so this is interesting. After you get this move, then you could jump out like this. Okay. Probably... This was like a psychological loss again, because at this point I was feeling so defeated already. But if I had known that we are... Actually not that... We're still winning. Maybe I would play a bit slower here and we still had a chance to win this. But yeah, seems like it was a good good handicap. Oh, KataGo micro beat him at 3 stones. Okay, then I don't feel so bad about this one. Yeah, so we'll try it again some other day. 3 stones and 0 comma from the beginning next time. And we'll see how it goes. Another thing I've been wanting to experiment with is, you know, the playout doubling thing that you can set, where you can make KataGo play more or less aggressive. There's no way to set it in the interface here, but if you go into the config file of KataGo, you can change the playout doubling advantage, which I'm actually not sure how it works technically, but you can think of it really emulates sort of it assuming that it's weaker or stronger than the opponent. And makes it much better at playing handicap games, for instance. So I've been wanting to do some experiments like, yeah, let's say play it at 3 stones, 5 stones, something like this. Maybe 5 stones will be better with more playouts. And compare how it does at different amounts of playout doubling advantage. Yeah, this is pretty much like default, but I think... well, I'm not sure actually, because now, this is not like the proper way to play KataGo, right? I'm playing it in like an analysis engine. So I think... I'm not sure how the program works, but like KataGo has different configurations, whether you're analyzing with it or playing with it. And I think with this program, it probably just thinks it is analyzing, would be my guess, while I'm actually playing it. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I know about... I have Kotlin as well. Like similar there though. I'm also not sure how that works, but maybe I should use that for this kind of matchup. Would be better. Yeah, there's so many... Kotlin is much more sophisticated than Ogatag. It has much more features, but I kind of like the minimalism of Ogatag. It's mainly why I use it. Maybe we'll use Kotlin another day. Okay, maybe another thing I wanted to show today was... Let's jump over to Chrome. So last stream, someone linked, I don't remember, was it Asalan? But someone linked me this document about, which had a section on like big eye shapes, like killable eye shapes, from someone named A Way to Play. So this is nice. It's just a list of like, you know, the big killable eye shapes. And often, because it was after I mentioned, like, I'm often struggling with these while doing Tsumego. Like, you get some shape like this, like, imagine like this shape and white stones here, and you're like, wait, is this dead or not? Not really sure. So I figured it would be really cool to do some kind of a little practice game for this, where you get a shape and you have to say, like, is this dead or alive or unsettled? So I've been working on something like this for like the last week. I mean, that sounds like I haven't worked on that many hours, but just on and off. So I made this little game here, where you like get a shape and you have to say like, okay, this one is alive. Do I have sound on here? And this one, because depends on whether black or white plays here, so this is unsettled. And this one is dead. And this one is dead. Alive. Dead. Actually, originally I didn't think I would be including band 4. But then I decided like it's so useful. It's so common with band 4. So you have like 30 seconds to get as many as possible. So I am going to, I want to share some version of this eventually, but it's not really finished, so I'm not going to, I don't have anything to link right now. But I was thinking maybe I'll work on it a little bit now, add some more positions in, and then I will share it eventually when it's feels a little bit more finished. But if you have any feedback already, on the how you think it should work, I would be interested to hear it. Puzzle like this in ODS? Yeah, I mean, this is a very... You mean just you have to click 1 or 3 positions to get it right? I feel like there would be... I also thought you could very easily do this in a flashcard app. I'm sure there are good ways to have in some flashcard app, a multi-choice question. Because this is basically all that this is, right? It's you don't need to click the board, you just need to classify it in 3 cases. I'm not sure. What is this? Is I feel like you mentioned this word before. You told me what it was, and I forgot already. It's something about it sticking out. Is this a notch? Sticking out thing in a shape? I don't know. But anyways, so you can see here. I'm more proud of this than the actual problem. This is I made a little thing where I can just collect the positions together. Because I felt like this would be a nightmare to work on in the OGS puzzle editor. So these are all the shapes I have so far. There's 80 or something of them. And the green ones, I'll start from the top. So these red ones are dead, green ones are alive, and blue ones are unsettled. Let's see, what's a notcher? This is Greek to me. I've never seen this. What? Okay, I'll have to click notchers. Oh, notchers code. What? Surrounded group of stones on the side. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, so it's, yeah. Right, okay. And there's some of these are quite hard, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm really not familiar. Okay, I'll look at this later. But I was thinking I'll just go through which shapes I've added so far and kind of how I thought about it. Because you could have so many different kind of status problems like this. In this kind of game, you could have any kind of life and death position. You have to say dead, unsettled, alive. So I'm thinking I need to limit it somehow. So I'm limiting it to a position where you have a black eye shape and white stones inside. And it's not really possible for black to just make an eye immediately. I feel like it would be boring to include some shape where... let's just make a variant on one of these. So if you had this shape, I mean, this would also be you would have to read oh, what if white plays here? But it's very clear what happens if black plays first. So it's not as interesting, I feel like. So I sort of set a rule that, okay, it should be a complete nakade, where black cannot make 2 eyes clearly. But it could be some shape like this one, where, yeah, it's alive because when white tries to expand the eye shape, it's going to be alive regardless. So some of them are alive, of course. So the biggest problem right now is that I think there's quite a few more dead than alive. Because I started by just listing the dead ones and then I make some variants which were alive. And there's only a few which are unsettled. Because under the rule I just said, there's not that many, like in a 5-stone Nakade, there's like nothing unsettled. Unless you make... there's no way to get this like shape where you... Like in this one, it depends on whether black or white gets to play, let's see, this point, right? That doesn't really happen on the smaller ones. So basically I need more of these for maybe here for these 6 stones eye shapes, and then also for the 7-stone eye shapes. You see I have very few for 7 stones. So let's just try to add some more for 7 stones maybe. And how I've been organizing it like if I do a variant, like maybe I do this one, I do a copy of this where I like just change the white stones a little bit inside, but it's the same shape, so I keep them next to each other. So maybe we can do a variant of this which is alive. Would that be possible? I don't know. Maybe that's hard. But like we could do like this, for instance. Oops. This would be unsettled, right? Because black could play on the symmetrical point, right? And if black doesn't play, white plays there, and then it's dead. So this would be an example of unsettled shape. But it's kind of, it's not really Nakade. Maybe it's a little bit cheaty, because it's like... Yeah, black is making an eye. So I don't know if I should include that kind of shape. I don't see if I could make this somehow. I don't think it's possible to make this one alive by adding more white stones. No. Okay. This one... Yes, one thing you can do is you can like add... Let's see, like if it's like this, for instance, now it's suddenly alive, right? And... Yeah, so let's have this one. And then also... Like this one would still be dead, because you could fill these two. And so on. Which one? Couldn't follow. What if white turns? Yeah, so the idea here, if white plays first, I say it's dead. White could just play here. Wait, yeah, white could just play here. Or turn, I guess. Wait. Is turning okay? Maybe turning is not okay. Because turn, black could still attach here, right? So I think white first has to go down, or maybe... It has to go down, I think. Oh, you mean... I see. You just meant to consider this as a separate shape. So yeah, this is still unsettled then, right? Black could play here to live, or white could play there to kill. Yeah, so I think we could do, again, we could add this stone and it's the same thing. But it's a good... I mean, this is kind of what I've been doing. Like, even though it seems very similar, I think it's good to include some variations like this. Because when you're doing the game, this is like... If you only ever got this shape, you just sort of memorize this shape. So I think it's good to have these, like, variations. And this one is, like, a little bit tricky because it's, like, short on liberties. Wait, so did I do these here correctly? This one should be alive, this one should be dead, yes. Okay. So I'm not gonna do too many of these, I just sort of want to show the working process here. Do a couple more. This one, so here we can maybe take away some stone. Like if we take away this one, then it's unsettled, right? White could play here to go to the one above. Or if black plays here, then it's alive, right? So this should also be unsettled. I think the unsettled ones are really nice. I mostly want to make more of these, right? Because you can see there are too few of them right now, and they're sort of the most interesting. Probably it's the same thing. Oops. What if we do the opposite? Move this stone here. Should be the same, right? White goes here dead, black goes here. Should be alive. So this is unsettled. I mean, I'm really scared of making a mistake here, but if in the final version it works like if you get one wrong, it like stays at it. So I'm hoping like people can tell me if something is wrong. Because it will be really hard for me to avoid making a single mistake in all of these. Okay, this shape, we should definitely have this one, right? This is a common unsettled shape. I kind of thought I had this one already, but maybe it was... Wait. 7. I may be confusing it with this... Yeah, with this kind of shape. Okay. So this is good. The green, red, blue. Right, because black plays here, it's alive. White plays here, it's dead. And then let's see, is there some kind of... What's another good empty 7 space that I haven't yet? Like these are all the 7s I have. There should be many more I haven't thought to include. For the top ones, I was like looking up the the Wikipedia page of Pentomino. You can list. I have like all the Pentominos and then some of the Hexominos. Like these are all the different shapes possible. But it starts to become like they're not all that interesting, all that distinct from each other once you go to 6 spaces and above. Like it doesn't really matter if you have like 6 in a straight line or 6 with a bend somewhere. Like it's just all the same logic inside. So here we want to find some shape of 7 which kind of has some... doesn't feel too similar to the other ones, basically. So maybe we could have like one of these. Yeah, like I'm basically so far I haven't included any weaknesses or cutting points because I wanted to focus on just the sort of eye shape part of it. So far I'm thinking no, but I'm not sure. So now I'm thinking, what about like this kind of shape? This is a shape of 7. I don't think I have it yet. And should be some possibly interesting stuff. So also so far I've been always like having a solid wall outside, because otherwise, it can be something like, you don't need to connect it like this. You can do it like this. But if you have 2 disconnection points, then it changes stuff. And I don't know, again, I feel like that's not the kind of reading I struggle with if you're reading a life and death problem, like, and you see that, like, oh, you can't, like, you know, you have a shape like this where, like, you play here and black cannot block because short of liberties. You know, that part is easy. Like, the hard part is, like, you get here, then you have to realize, or, like, hard for me, like, you have to just know the final shape. Is it dead or alive? So that's what I'm trying to focus on. Like, no weaknesses, no missing stones like this. Corner 7? Yeah, I am including corners. Yeah, you're thinking about this kind of shape in the corner, I guess. Let's see. I also have this kind of feature. But yeah, I don't really want it to be like, yeah, like reading the status of this like empty corner. I want it to be some kind of question about the Nakade shape. Right, can we set that up? That is a fun one. So like this, right? This would be dead. That's kind of fun. Yeah, this is right. White plays here, black captures, white plays here, black here instead. Yeah, so we could do variations on this. We could have like white having a white eye in the corner, but then it's even easier. I am trying to avoid anything including ko. So no ko results. It should be like clear dead, clear alive, or clear unsettled. Although I did include bent 4 in the corner, as you maybe saw earlier. Let me just show this. So I am counting this as just straight up dead. So that's one exception. Okay, let's just make one more. This was a good idea. I like this one, but let's make something of this one if we can. So if it's like this, I don't think we can kill this, right? We kind of have to imagine filling like all 3 combinations, all 3 pairs of those 3 empty spaces. So either we make, oops, this one, and that's alive, or this one, and that's alive, or this one, and that's alive. So this one is actually already alive. And I guess there's no way of putting white stones inside here where it won't be alive, right? Because there's no way to almost fill this eye shape. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I guess we can't really do anything more interesting there, although we could have some other small variations on it, like this maybe, but it will still be alive. And maybe for this one we should oh, that's a bit boring, but I don't know, it's a little bit boring if white can make the eye, right? Because if white can make the eye, it's so clearly that. So maybe just like this. It's okay. Should also be that. This feels like very similar to me, right? It's the same thing, but it doesn't hurt so much to have to where sort of the reason instead is very similar. I think that's okay. I1. Ah, you mean, yeah, the reason it's dead after the eye is different. Yeah, and it's just kind of like, it's also, but it's not different in an interesting way. It's just like, it's, yeah, it's just boringly dead. Okay, so let's try to see how well we can do at this game now. So now the new ones we added should be included here. But of course we only added a few, so I don't know if we'll see any of them, but we have 30 seconds. We get +1 score for every one we get right, -1 score for every one we get wrong. So let's try to beat the, I think 11 was my practice run before here. So this is alive, dead, 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 alive, oh, dead, alive, alive, dead. This is alive, unsettled, alive, unsettled, dead, alive, unsettled, dead, alive. Okay, 20. That's not too bad. I feel like if you got good at this, you should be able to do like 1 a second at least, right? Because like the really easy ones, for sure I don't need a second. But when I need to think for a moment. I don't think it's such a big advantage to having made them. Because like you know I don't know. But if there is a benefit, you know, I want that benefit because I'm not trying to have fun with this game. I'm trying to learn these shapes, right? Okay, so let's try a couple times, see if we can beat that, I guess. So 20 is now the score to beat. So just trying to calm my nerves. Clock starts when you solve the first one. Alive, 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 alive. Ooh, dead, dead, settled, alive, dead, settled. Ooh, there it was. You see it? We got the ones we just made. Oh, and this one was alive, dead, dead. 25. Ooh. It wasn't really freebie, like, you see, it wasn't any easier because I recognized it. You still have to, like, take it in and, like, all right, how was this now again? I don't know if that makes for really good content because they go by really quickly, but it's, yeah, it will be, it is like this. I could link this page right now, but actually you won't, like, the problems are, like, stored in my local storage, so I can't share it right now. But I will share it soon, when it's, like, at least, like, at the latest, I guess next stream, but probably I will share it before then, like, on the OGS forums or something. But that's the goal for sure, to have this be available for people to train with. Okay, let's. I know I feel like that last one was really good. I don't think I could beat 25, but let's see. Let's try one last time. Ah, I got it wrong. Ah! Okay, just 22 that time. I think it's probably, you know, I've had some practice at this point, like playing around a bit while playtesting this, but I think it's probably easier when you're sitting, like if you see someone else, they just fly by, like I think it's, yeah, it seems harder than it is. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to sort of show that I'm working on this, and I'll share the sort of finished version eventually. When it is, yeah, when it's a little bit more finished. Let's maybe, I think it's too late to play another game, so let's finish off with some final regular problems, I think. We'll do one last set of 10 1Q problems. And then we'll be done for the day. Ooh, okay. This is weird. We cannot save these 2 stones, right? We don't want, so we don't want white to connect sort of either sides, right? We could play some move like this, I guess. Yeah, this is probably it, right? There will be something tricky like this. If white here, we can Atari, and then here. This, it's a ko. Oop. Just my phone. Yeah, it's just here, I think. No? Okay. Oh, can we... Wait. What if I Atari here and this? Ah, okay. That's nice. So, in this variation... I mean, I didn't read out the liberties here. I just sort of assumed this had to be what we were going for. Let's just double check. Yeah, we have a few liberties to spare, actually. But this was fun. I thought it was this ko, but actually... now it's short on liberties, so white cannot approach S19. Yeah, that's nice of them. I feel like usually they would... I mean, maybe I messed it up, but I think that most problems, they would make sure that it's like a 1 liberty margin. I feel like I would also do that if I set up a problem. It feels like the thing you would do. But it's kind of mean, right? Because who wants to read out that sort of thing? You just assume you have enough liberties. Oh, this is weird. So this is almost like if N18 was white, then this would be a very standard problem. Where it's just dead. You would attach and pull back and hane. But now it has to be something really strange, right? Oh, I guess we could hear and... Oh, is it just like this? Okay. That's sort of easier. I thought it was something more crazy like this, but it was just... That's really fun, because, yeah, in the other, if N18 is white, you need to go back here without Atari to kill it. But now you have to Atari, because you want this ko. I really like this kind of... Like, you can't just... This kind of instance where, like, there's no right move in the local shape. Like, it really depends on the... Like, Go is just full of these, like, it depends situations. Okay, what's going on? I was drawn to this Atari, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see what we're trying to achieve. So like we can throw in, if we want to, we could Atari. Doesn't really help, right? Oh, what if we play here? Yeah, this is kind of interesting. If N19 after this, then we come in and we make a sort of Sekie shape, but with a stone gun on the outside. I guess that would be kind of one kind of shape that would sort of be worth including. Because oftentimes it is kind of, you have to see, like, will there eventually be an Atari? So now I'm back at in the status problems. Like, let me just set this up quickly, show what I'm talking about. You have this kind of shape, right? So this is alive, but then if it's like this, then it's dead, because eventually there will be an Atari. And recognizing that is, yeah, often very important in problems. So maybe having some problems like this would be good, but I'm not sure. It's sort of hard to draw a line there. I've been quite happy with having this like clear rule that it should always be solidly connected. I guess this one is not, but it's it's not because it doesn't matter anyways. Okay, back to this. So if I play here and white takes L19, then we could Atari. And it's a ko. If O18, then we're in some trouble. Maybe I need to throw in. Throw in and then here. Like this. I see, okay. So if immediately here, yeah, white could play here actually. Just one eye in the corner. We could connect like this. White connect, and here it doesn't seem like this would be an eye. Right. This way, here. I feel like it's almost like we can make an eye here. So we play here. White here. 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 But then white pushes. Oh, but if white pushes, then we can throw in. Check this out. So I play here. Here. So first I got this far, but then I thought, oh, white will push in center to prevent our plan from making an eye. But white cannot push, because then it takes a liberty. Very nice. What is going on with this shape? Okay, let's start by reading this move. I feel like it's kind of promising. Let's say white plays Q19. Then we just cut. Yeah, it just seems kind of working. Okay, let's see. Okay. So there was it's something interesting here that is like almost under the stones thing, right? Like usually in this kind of shape, sometimes white can connect here, right? To avoid the... And like at this point, I mean, this is not quite a line, hang on. So here and here, this was an interesting line, right? Now you go down first, because if you just Atari, wait. Here, you should be able to play this first, right? Yeah, I mean, it still works. Oh. Anyways, there's a liberty problem on the outside, which makes under the stones not working. This feels like this should be the move. There's way too much eye shape here. Must be something like this. And then maybe we should be a little bit careful that we don't allow a ko. So let's picture white has t18 on the board. Then we should play here. Because if we play here, then I guess like throw in Atari like this. What's going on? So it seems difficult to play something good on the inside. This is why I'm looking over here. This for sure doesn't work. This one, white can just Atari. This one, white goes down. Oh wait, actually that doesn't work because then we go up. So this one, white plays here. Or, I guess, takes. So let's say we play here. And white takes. White takes 2 stones. We throw in. Then it's dead, right? So... But white can play like r19 is the problem. So maybe we need to play like here. And white will play here. Yeah. Exactly, we do this in another... Yeah, I did kind of like see that, but then I was like, oh, but do we need to... I was thinking like maybe it's better to just go down. But no, if we just go down, then r19. So yeah, we do need this first. And white plays r19. And then we go down. Wait, and will it be just dead or will it be ko? Just dead, right? So I don't know, like... I don't have an excuse thinking it, because I was feeling like maybe it was ko, and then it was like, oh, then it's maybe better not to make an exchange first. But no, it's not even ko. Take here is just dead. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Very confusing, this kind of shape, right? Like, if you try to do something with the stones, then you create an eye. But if you just leave them like this, now there's no... like it's just... now they're perfectly placed to remove that eye. You don't really see that kind of shape in real games. White to play. Throwing in seems like a good start. Throwing... I mean, even if black connects, we can... Atari go down. Capture. We play here. Right. Is there something weird going on with the order here that I'm not seeing? Capture and then here. Black goes here, then we go in. It should just work. I think the only sort of trick here was that you needed to be a little bit careful with this move, right? If you play here, down there's a ko. I think that was the point of the problem. Okay, we can make... Now we could maybe use some of our knowledge about eye shapes. If we go here, then Q16. That seems very dead. Okay. We can go here. better. Oops. I didn't see that move. Yeah, I guess it's not working then. I thought white would play like p17. I mean, this was the first instinct, but... Oh, could it work? p17, we go down, p19. No, it doesn't work. You think q17 looks nice? Well, I say q16. Oh, 17. Wait, so here, if white here, I say we must respond, and then this is falsified. Unfortunately. I mean... Could it be... So I played this move before and it was wrong because white came in here. You should also consider, I guess, like this. Could it be any better? I'm kind of seeing a line that's working. Okay, let's go back to q16 in a moment. Okay, q16. I think white just plays p17, and then I don't know what to do. But I'm where was I? Here. q19. Then wait, what? Sorry, q16 here. No, but then white can Atari. So then we lose this I. Unless it's a ko, right? Is that ko? Oh no, there's a lot going on in chat. I can't keep up, sorry. q16, p17, q19. Yes, that did look very promising. That was a very good idea. Yeah. Okay, so is there another problem with this one? I guess not. Okay, let's play it. Nice. Then we'll have to figure out what was wrong with my idea, which was here. I was reading some nonsense here. I was thinking if white does this thing again, I'll play here. And you see, this is where I need this training, right? Because this to me is not... This should be just obviously dead to me, but I didn't get this far in my reading. And like, this is a case where it matters that white can Atari. Okay. Thanks for the helps. Yeah, this was the right move. q19. Nice. I probably missed something in chat, sorry. Okay, here we have this shape where jump in, and then Atari, and then this, then it's Seki. So at some point, we need to like throw in here, probably. So I think we start here, and then throw in. That's the only thing I can see working. To play the Ko. This kind of one, I used to mess up a lot, because it's like when you play on, you learn this kind of shape, and you just sort of, I don't know, something about this kind of throw-in looks very wrong. I don't know, it's not intuitive to me. So I used to miss this one all the time, but now I find it pretty easily. Oh wow, Hungry Hippos is reading. I mean, unfortunately, it's I'm like past my bedtime. I should really end the stream right here. Even though it's been a lot of fun, I think it's going a bit long, and yeah, my problem-solving ability will continue to deteriorate. So I will have to find someone to pass it on to. But thank you for the raid. We will, let's see. I will have the usual game. How quickly can I find the Go category on Twitch? Actually, I was able to do it today. Nice. So then we just have to... We have Midnight the Blue again. I think that was the same person I read the last time. Let's give them another one. Midnight the Blue. Working? I think so. Okay, thanks everyone for joining today. I will be back same time next week, hopefully. See you then.